Yo, Demetrius, how you doing tonight? Blue X in the house. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Blue X? Hey, Numar, let's fucking go. How you doing, Numar? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get ourselves a runner. You got a shiny Golduck, nice. Ooh, youch, that hurt. Any ideas for trading cards? I don't really play trading cards. I don't, um... I'm doing alright, no more. Thank you for asking. Yep, we got 651 right now. Doing pretty good. His stab is stronger than my stab. Nice, GG. This could have been a runner if it didn't have the minus attack. So we're gonna scout for options, see what there could be. Won't make a pivot to something bad, but... Alright, sounds good, Lazy Dog. Good to have you here. Looking forward to when you come back. My AI is better than his, you're right. Yo, crank that in the house. How you been, Crank? Been sick all month? Damn. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope it ends soon. We do miss you, Crank. COVID, respiratory infection, and flu. That is quite the beating on your lungs. Hey, Hunter, how you doing tonight? Just speculation. At the moment, I think I'm sticking with Houndoom, unless the last option is good. The only other option would be Aggron. Just throw me in the air fryer. I did not miss this patch of grass. No, me either. been working 50-hour weeks since November. I feel that I've now been working like 50-hour weeks as well. I had a 68-hour week and a 76-hour week. Honestly, yeah, I'm averaging about 50 to 68 a week. Like this week I'm gonna hit 62. Paid off the rest of your student loans? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good to just check that off the list. Like I went and got my taxes done today. Got a couple more things I gotta, like big ticket items I gotta do, and then I'll have pretty much everything done. What do we think? Staraptor or Houndoom? The Raptor could scout abilities. Correct, Hunter. BSD limit is still 400. If the Pokemon can evolve, it does get increased to 410. So like, Wailmer is at 400. So instead of it being at 399, right? Normally it's like under 400. At 400 and higher is not. But 400 to 410 is allowed on Pokemon who are not fully evolved. Yeah, facts, Crank. I mean, he's been better. He hasn't been perfect, but he's been a lot better. It has Stab, and it has a way to scout abilities. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Do we stick with Houndoom, who doesn't really have an ability, and the minus attack would hold it back, but he does have Stab, he does have Steel type answer. Staraptor has Stab as well. And then can scout abilities after the first trainer. Raptor is a level below, so even though he's not faster, it doesn't mean he's slow, but he could be slow. It's just not guaranteed. That answer is unsure. I was thinking doing it for scouting purposes, and then if it ends up not being fast, then we'll pivot quickly instead of scouting everything with roleplay. I just don't expect us to full send the Houndoom, so I think making the pivot is kind of in our favor. It's kind of like the deal or no deal scenario. He's slow. He has a Firestone. Is there any Firestone Pokemon? There's a Leaf Stone. Oof. GG. Raptors mocking us? How so? There was Weepin' Bell. I just don't remember if it was in the same area as Straptor or not. Got some caramel popcorn, nice. The stat spread's true. Classic Kaizo. My child. Armor is a really good ability. Cannot be crit. We haven't scouted everything, Crank. Why would I restart? Yeah, like, there's a Donphan. Like, there's definitely ways to have an opportunity in this file. It's not over yet. I've ran a Truantmon before. I made it to the rival in FireRed right before Brock using Steel Swap Truant. Before we make a pivot, I want to make sure that I give an option to the Weeping Bell if it's not in the same area as. Like, Let me double check to make sure X-Cloud doesn't have a second ability. He has Stab Hyper Voice? But that did so little. That was at -2 special defense. I'm really worried he has no offense. -2 special defense with a Stab Hyper Voice, and he only did 15. Or like less than 15. I had like a little bit of chip damage. Now, it is a level 6 X-Cloud, that's not a level 9, right? That plays a factor. I want to double check that Weeping Bell, though. I have a feeling we could get a good evolution out of it. Grass or Poison. We could get, like, Crobat. We could get a Drapion. We could get a Venusaur. Okay, it was in a different area. Nice. I do still have a chance. The window is not that... There's not much room left in that window of opportunity, but there's still a chance to do it. Yo, I hope we get a good evolution on that. I have a leaf stone, yeah. That's why I was looking for the Weeping Bell. And you said reset. Ye of little patience. Looking for the level 6. Come on, buddy. There it is. Gotta be careful that I don't die to it and can't really attack it because I would... Okay. Nice. That simplifies it. Ooh, the minus special attack. Right. Survivor. Oof. Oof. Alright, X-Cloud it is. And then if it's not X-Cloud, then it's gonna be Copium. He's not a special attacker as I predicted. He's a hair below average speed. It's not horrible. It's not bad. I could consider Copium. I kind of want to be honest. Still early in the night, so... Yeah, Vigoroth is good Copium. Watch me evolve into, Actually, no, he only has 3 evolutions. He has Togekiss, Snorlax, and Blissey. The minus speed, no! It's okay on him, but it might not be okay on the evolution. At least we have Stab. Crit. No cloak for the win. The same ability as the Viper? True. Oh, he hit the crit. No. No worries. Yeah, the cave had horrible Pokemon. I'm glad I did not go in there. Damn it. Come on. He was so close to being good. Brine, Fire Punch, Guy Uppercut, Magic Guard, Good Nature, just doesn't have any offense. No, if you don't have a decent runner, you might as well go to the tower. But I don't really like going to the cave, personally. Cave only has more options if you do the 1% spawn. The cave's third option is literally a 1% chance. That is what I'm saying, Hunter, is the third Pokemon is a 1% chance to spawn. So yes, there are 3 in the cave and 2 in the tower, but in reality it's 2 in the cave and a 1% chance for a third. Hey Joey, how you doing tonight? Who's the best Pokemon you've ever had? Our personal best is Kingdra, and our second best is Typhlosion. I believe both were min-max. If you look in the Discord, I believe I posted them recently. Yeah, I posted them recently. Yeah, Kingdra's attack was 86 and special attack was 243. Typhlosion's attack was 67 and its special attack was 172. The Rapidash happened immediately after the Meganium. They were, in fact, on the same exact stream. I really enjoyed the Shuckle run and the Blastoise run. Blastoise, I remember, died because it ran out of heals at the Elite Four. I don't remember what it died to, but I remember it got the... Come on. It got the Water Spout TM from Chuck. And then Shuckle was 248 special attack with a modest nature. Raichu would be a bit of an underdog, and I'm worried about its stat distribution because Flamethrower, I technically didn't do a lot of damage because I have very low special defense. He's pretty fast because the level 5 trapped us. Now, it could have been a nature that allowed him to be like the same. It could have been 17 speed. Could have been a speed tie. I mean, I'm willing to check it out for sure. I'm curious as well. Nah, that's GG. Yeah. He's gonna do 23 damage. I can only go up to 21. Oh, no. Did he crit on the first turn? Oh yeah. Wow. Must have crit. Nice, GG. And there are a lot of fast Pokemon in this file. It's not horrible. I want to finish scouting everything else. I would say it's between Raichu and Gardevoir right now. Though I think each patch has one left. There's not one left here. Alright, we'll see what the last one is then. And then I kind of want to go with Raichu first, low-key. Because I know it has good speed, right? I don't know if Gardevoir has good speed. Now, I could have honestly gone with, like, a hair below average speed on Raichu, personally, because of its low BST. And then have the speed boost give it that advantage that it needed, just so that way it can like maximize its ability to like kind of push its BST higher. We'll see. I'm hoping it was just the nature that caused that scenario to occur. We get one pivot per route. So if we had a Pokemon with Headbutt, we can either do a tree pivot or a grass pivot. Need a friendship Evo. A Ryomu would be cool. Now you guys were asking what was like... Wait, hold up. Let me put a pin in that thought. Deidre technically has been a runner in and of itself before, when he's been built well. Nah. Have the dragon's fang, not the dragon scale. So you guys were asking what, like, favorite runner or most memorable runner. Like, another question to include with that would be most memorable loss. What loss do I remember the most? And I think one of the biggest losses I remember is I had a Blaziken that was really good. I had gotten past the first gym leader. I went to the second town. Not second town, but, you know, second gym leader's town. Went down the well, got to the last trainer in versing the Team Rocket team. He had a Ho-Oh that was fast. 240, I think it was 236. Yeah, it was 236 physical attack, huge power with Brave Bird. Stab, super effective. You were just thinking about that Blaziken earlier? Yeah. The Metal Burst Dialga. There's been a few Metal Burst Pokemon, so I don't remember that one specifically. He is fast. Like, he's already 20 speed at level 6 and has speed boost. It's a little concerning, is all. We'll see. Good nature, 3 physical moves, but he's a special attacker. Stab physical move as well. But he looks like a real runner, which is the funny part. It took a Blissey from us. I don't know. What do you guys think? Raichu or Gardevoir? It looks good on paper, but it doesn't learn any attacks. So we have to rely on Flamethrower the entire time. If all 3 of its physical moves were electric moves, if it was Power Gym, Energy Ball, and Thunderbolt, I would full send this. It could be really good at scouting the next area, so it could be technically better than Gardevoir. So I'll leave it up to you guys. I just wanted to pull up the Gardevoir so you can see what it is. Needle Arm, Mud Slap, Water Gun, 2 very weak moves. He could have been so cool. He just needed his moves to be special attacks. Ooh. Should have stuck with Raichu. Oh well. The Gardevoir is slow and it's got a wrong nature and a bad ability. The ability makes it so that all held items are turned off. Guillotine. Better than Drain Punch. No! Bro! Dark Holes, Fire Blast, Hydro Pump. Grass Knot. Somebody run the calc of how much accuracy that move had, because it was 30 accuracy since we were the same level, right? And then I think he had -4 accuracy on him. I think I hit him 4 times. Joey, let me correct that statement and see if it's what you meant to say. It's not affected by accuracy drops. Like, the accuracy stat of increase and decrease doesn't affect guillotine. Gotcha. Damn. Maybe I should have been clicking guillotine the whole time. I thought about it, but I thought it would have been affected. So if your accuracy is lowered enough, one-hit KO moves end up being a better option to click. No, Joey, that is Generation 1 is based on speed. That's not the information for this. Whoops, I put an H instead of an I. I'm thinking about doing munchlax. Oh, nope. I am thinking about doing Dusknoir. Hopefully he's a level 5 spawn and not a level 6 spawn. New Invincible episode out in 4 hours. I'll be watching it after work tomorrow. So the stream will be a little bit later since I'll be watching that episode. Probably do the stream at like 11 or 12, depending on how my night goes. Dude, how are these Pokemon being faster than me? This is insane. There's a level 5 being faster than 22 speed. Alright, it's gonna be Dusknoir, and then if we don't like it, then we'll do the Munchlax Friendship Evolution. I'm hesitant on it. Like, I know it was a level 3. Psychic was resisted. I have a lot of defense. So I'm not really sure if it's a physical or a special attacker. You have a repel. If I caught a level 5, I could make this a lot easier. But I would prefer using it in the next area. It has more, to me, in my opinion, it has more value. Scouting. The level 8 in the next area, there it is. And it is the level 6. This strong special attacker. It's a little bit of a risk to catch the level 6 over the level 3, but I just hope he doesn't lose Psychic. Serene Grace. Oh my gosh, this is actually good. The minus speed is unfortunate, but he still has a hair above average speed. We get a 2% chance to confuse with Chatter, and we don't know what move got deleted. I bet it was a good move. Oh well. I don't mind this. Very strong special attacker. I want to full send this, personally. It would be so funny to land the Serene Grace on Chatter. Yeah, we're average speed because of the nature. We're very strong, and we're even above, like a hair above average physical attack. So we can use physical moves too. Nightmare? No. This has potential. Obviously, it has the Achilles heel and the defense. I would have preferred the attack and defense to be switched, personally. Okay, big XP, nice. New move, next level. We can get Ominous Wind. That would be huge. To get the 20% Omni boost would be amazing. Alright, good luck. Huge XP on this first fight. U-turn. Personally, I kind of want to say no. Any thoughts in chat? It technically is less coverage than Dark or Fighting. And I don't think we get rid of Psychic or Flying. It's stronger than Dark, so it would do better coverage on the Psychic types like Latios and Deoxys and things like that. Thief could give us an item at the second gym. Hopefully we can get rid of Thief and Vital Throw by then. But there's no secondary effect with U-turn for Serene Grace. Any thoughts in the chat? Do we learn U-turn? Gets normalized. Nice. Okay, come on. Please give us a good move. Scratch. If it was sketch, that would have been insane. Good miss. Nice. Alright, GG. It's a very strong Dusknoir. Alright, good luck. Yo, lazy dog. I want to say 3.5 until it can get rid of Vital Throw for a better Steel type coverage, but it is incredibly strong. Obviously, it's got the Achilles heel in the defense, and would have been better if the attack and defense were switched, is what it is, but it's still just so good that I had to just full send it. And the minus speed might look concerning, but it's average speed because of it rather than above average speed. The base stat would have been above average, so it's not hurting us, and it's allowing us to use our physical attack if we get anything on that option. Like, I don't know, maybe Rock Slide would be interesting. Alright. Good luck. I was wondering from chat if you guys thought we should learn U-turn, because that was the only learned level up move that I could consider, but nobody responded, so I just kept our current moveset. These. No, the Shadow Sneak. It's gonna get me. Which meant Muddy Water. Insane. I lost, Mist. Yo, Money Moko, welcome back. How you doing tonight? No TMs. 182 special attack. Classic Kangaskhan. Okay. He was decent. Low health, low special defense though. Download, acupressure, teeter dance, hidden power, roar beam, stab, magical leap. Yeah, I was expecting the first Shadow Sneak to take us out. I didn't expect it to be that early though. Hey, at least we got to the gym. Just had some dinner after a long day. Nice. It's always good. Ooh, Leon. I hope we get a Pokeball because I don't expect this to beat the rival. Well, we gotta pray for special defense drops with Seed Flare and hope that he just throws or only goes at our defense. If he only goes at our defense, we have a chance. Two resisted moves on the physical side that do recoil. That was a crit. Let's go. That's crazy. So I want to start with the Empoleon and then see what else we can pivot to if it's not good. We only saw one. It did not trap us, which is RNG. Still could have been faster than us. Get a free run. I believe it has a level 3 spawn where it gets a level 4 move. Really does not want to spawn the 5% spawn before it did. There it is. Let's get a level 4 move. Dragon Pulse? Yo. But it's not a special attacker. That did so little damage. Six to 8, that's minimum. That's absolute bare minimum special attack. Maureen can be a pivot. It's not much stronger on the special side. Yo. Rough skin. Let me heal and find another one. This is a crazy file. Rough skin's not a bad ability. It could be better. And if we're not a physical attacker, then it's not that bad. But if we are a physical attacker and they have trace, you know, that's always a factor to consider. Gonna be a Windra. I don't want to die to level 5 while scouting, so I want to find the level 3, figure out its 4 moves, and then decide, does it have something we want to get rid of, like by catching the level 5. Come on, Gingra. Level 3, where you at? Doesn't look to be above average speed though, because the level 5's never trapped us. A little worried he might be split attack and no speed. Special attacker. He's below average speed though. 10 speed at level 3 is required to be average. Maybe I should consider the Empoleon. Now that I'm thinking about it more. Ow. Though, if I did, I wouldn't be able to go for that bloom. I'll leave it up to chat. Kingdra or Empoleon. Kingdra is a bit slow. I want to say it's going to be 8 speed at level 5. 12 speed at level 8. Average is 20 at level 8. 14 at 5. Holy. Compound dies, but he was slow. Natural cure. Soundproof, flamethrower on moving room. Hail glow, earthquake, lava plume. War Sphere, special attacker. Alright, this is the last file for us to win that $50 that Juice Boy, he said if we win before 5,500 he'll donate $50. Do I go with the Laser Dog versus Dragonite, or do I go with the tracker telling me to go with the random ball, which was middle, with the Poliwrath? Poliwrath versus Jolteon, or Jolteon versus Dragonite? Okay. It can beat the rival, I think. It's bulky enough. Did not expect to be faster than the Dragonite, so we can use cross poison. The only downside is that minus attack, right? Like if I was able to get a stronger cross poison, that would be nice. They added the smoke ball into the rules where you're allowed to hold it, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I don't remember it being in the rules when I first started. It must have been something they added within the last year. But in this scenario, last chance to get that donation, we're gonna use it. I'm not even gonna get any encounters. That's silly. I didn't even get a single encounter. That's hilarious. Alright, good luck. He missed. Huge miss. Come on, break through. Good poison. I just need you to break through one more. Yeah, let's go! GG. Extra sensory. Ooh. Bet you're not a special attacker. I do believe we should pivot, though if there's nothing that stands out, we'll use it to go to the next area. It is strong enough to get by, has coverage. Ooh. If Dustclops has a second ability, that could be an option. I could consider Miltank if it has a good set. I'm always reluctant to run a Miltank. I have not had good experience with them. A special attack looks pretty good. The Charizard did not look good either. It looked like it had no special defense, and the moveset was not good. I mean, it had extreme speed. It did have one move. Thoughts in the chat. Miltank, Hippowdon, Charizard, or stick with Jolteon. If Miltank has good speed and is a special attacker, it looked like it had min-max offense. Now, our defense is very high, so it's kind of difficult to tell. Thoughts in the chat. Miltank, Jolteon, Charizard. Great special moves, but not enough special attack to make use of them. Personally, I actually think that the Miltank has potential for once. If it's given speed. And unfortunately, there's no way to check that. Ability isn't really needed, but it's a strong special attacker, and the nature brings it to be above average special speed. The special defense isn't, like, dead. Hey, Miss Mizaki, welcome. How you doing tonight? Yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna re-scout the Charizard. I think this Miltank is better, personally. All it needed was to put more of its attack into defense to be, like, perfect. But that's gonna happen. Every Mon has something going like that. That's Ghost type. I should have gone. I was thinking of recycle, not refresh. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Recycle is good. To keep your berry is pretty nice. I want to continue scouting. Ultra Ball will make it easier to catch anything that's good. But I won't make a pivot if the Pokemon is worse than this. Ghost type Hidden Power is pretty cool. Hey, Black Flare! Glad you finally made it, my friend. How is the Shark Arc stream? This little cow is low-key okay, yeah. That's what I was saying. You got busy? The one time the cow is good, yeah. Gardevoir could be a pivot. No worries, Flare. The Gyarados. He is very strong in that physical. No! Oh! That might have been huge power. No, he was just very strong. I had a feeling that Riz was bad. No ability, bad evolution. He was slow. Yeah, that was our only other option, but he only had a normal type move, and he just decided to click it every time. Would not click anything else. Oh wait, there was also the Gardevoir. Average speed, high attack, levitate, beat alarm, leaf blade move relearn. Special attacks, crab hammer at 22. That's it. GG's, no $50 from Juice Boy. That's okay. Lucky file. Here we go. Yeah, that was a strong fish. Unfortunate that we lost that circumstance of him just clicking Spike Cannon every single time. He missed the horn drills. Oh yeah. That was a close fight. Max potion. Oh yeah. Alright, let's find a pivot. Floatzel is an underdog. 495 BST. Floatzel being level 6 means he loses a move. He loves to sing. Dude wants to go on to American Idol. Not that nature. Oh, he would have been good if it was modest. He would have actually been really good if it was modest. He would have been bulky, average offense, and good speed. He would have had a bad ability. Magma Storm is not good in this, unfortunately. It's just inaccurate and low PP. I would say Overheat is better. I think I'll do the Vigoroth first, then go for the 5%. Now, the third spawn over here is a 15%, so it's a little bit more likely to spawn. It's all randomized anyways, so... No! I'm dead. GG's. I wanted the Floatzel, and I should have not wanted the Floatzel. Bronzong with Volt Absorb. No! Thunderbolt Wing Attack Brine. Dang. Extreme Speed. I just never saw the Bronzong. Unfortunate. I'm not finding Pokeballs before the rival tonight. The last few nights, I was finding it like every single file. I was constantly scouting the grass. The rival will have Vileplume, so hopefully Aerial Ace can do enough damage. I could use Feather Dance to really slow him down, but I don't think my special defense is high enough to like tank him if he uses special attacks, so since my defense isn't either, I'm just gonna focus on offense rather than defense. Yeah. Oof, that was a rough Infernape. Lit attacker. No health, no defense. This is not the Mon. Probably not. It's very fast. It'll get through the grass. Only good move we have is Solar Beam, but it's a 2-turn move. Gotta hope for that Lick Paralyze. Double turn Para. So we can Solar Beam. Good miss. Good miss. Ooh, that was a nasty crit. Come on. Good miss, good miss. GG. Kinga loves crits. I got a couple with the tackle as well, which helped. Alright, let's find a pivot. Bronzong. Or Glade. I didn't think that was one shot. I should have clicked Fling. My bad. I should have realized with how high my attack is, that was one shot. Roar Beam is good. Ancient Power. He's a special attacker. That's nice. Nice, Mr. LeBear. He's not a physical attacker. Personally, I'm feeling Bronzong over Glade. What do you guys think? Bronzong or Glade? Any thoughts in the chat? I will let chat choose if somebody said something between Bronzong or Glade. The last Bronzong was good, true. The last one had Volt Absorb. Come on, Bronzong, be a level 5 for me, buddy. Buddy, be a level 5. Level 5, Bronzong. I've seen 4 level 6 Gallades, which are 5% spawns, but I have not seen one 5% spawn on the Bronzong. That's rough. That means the Bronzong is better, clearly, right? There it is. I just gotta hope I catch it. Yes. Phase Lord Helix. No! Why are they always slow? Only the attack and speed were switched. Honestly, if the attack and speed were switched, this would have been perfect. I'll do Ryalu. I'm fine with a Friendship Evolution. There's some good fighting types that he could evolve into. Machamp. Infernape, Blaziken. Lucario, not Lucario. Gallade. Yes, Stab or Sphere. Yo! Hell yeah. Please have a good nature. Come on, dude. Every time. Maybe its evolution will be very fast. That's all I can hope for. I'm fine cutting in above average speed to an average. It's better than cutting its special attack. Nice. Future Sight for the win. Bubble Beam. Future Sight technically is a Shedinja answer. I'm not a big fan of Ice Ball, personally. There's no ice fighting types, so it's not like I would be losing stab. Gallade. That was the other option that I could have pivoted to. Wow, he was actually not bad. Strong special attacker. The minus speed is so sad. This could run. Even with the minus speed, it could run. But it's similar to the Dusknoir earlier, right? Like, it'll die to the first Shadow Snake or Sucker Punch. What do you guys think in the chat? Do we full send or do we scout? I mean, we have Stab or Sphere, and we technically have Stab Bubble Beam at low health. Please run. Drifloon's got good speed and good typing. I leave it up to chat. Do we run Gallade or do we scout? Full restore. I am scared about scouting there. Wow, that's scary. Fast Drifloon with Fissure. If there's any thoughts in the chat, do you want to full send Gallade or scout? I'll give you guys 60 seconds to decide. If I don't get an answer, I'll decide for us. Hey, Matthew Scholes, welcome, welcome. So, Matthew, I was waiting for a response in chat. I did an evolution into this Gallade to have Aurasphere, right? But the minus speed makes it go from average speed to slightly below average. And then we have the Achilles heel in our defense. So either we can full send this because of the stab Aurasphere, or we could scout and we could pivot. There is a very fast drift limb here. I'm leaving it up to chat. Do you want to scout or do you want to full send? There was a Gallade in another area, but I had caught another Pokemon there. I caught a Bronzong there instead of the Gallade. '18 speed is okay at 8. I kind of want to full send it. I mean, that special attack with stab or sphere is just crazy. I mean, like, as long as I move first. I mean, you can't. I don't need self-disrupt. You really can't go wrong with this. And I feel like it only had 18 speed because it evolved into it, right? Like I feel like it's now getting good speed stats in on each level up. Technically Bubble Beam will be stab at low health. It'll get a stab boost to it. Camouflage? No, I don't need to change my typing. +2 speed each level is pretty good. Has good speed IVs, nice. Earlier we had a very similar build on a Dusknoir, and the ace Pokemon of the gym immediately clicked Shadow Sneak and just one-shot us. I think this has more health than the Dusknoir did, though. So that might help. Good luck. Imagine if this had tinted lens for Aurasphere or adaptability. Honestly, adaptability would probably be better. B-Boost would have also been great. Hey, Carbos, hell yes, more please. Give me all the Carbos. Hydro Pump. Is it better than Smokescreen? I'd say it is. Because, like, if I'm at low health and I just want to do some big damage and it's, like, last case... I mean, technically Bubble Beam would be as strong as Hydro Pump because of Torrent. I'd say it's probably better because, like, if I absolutely need a strong move on a Ghost type, oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, buddy, you can't PP stall me. Yeah, GG. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. I wanna say this is a 4-star. And it can be even better if we get more coverage. If we got agility, that would be interesting. It'd be a little risky, though. Hey, Drew, welcome. We evolved a Riolu. The Riolu had Aura Sphere. Alright. Good luck. Any use out of Torrent? No, we haven't taken any damage yet. It's the first damage we've taken. Poison. We get to keep our Petra Berry. Okay, good luck. The plus defense actually kind of helped on both of those damage calcs. That sucks. The ace. Ace out of the way. Huge. Dude, stop missing. Nice crit, buddy. Ignore the amnesia and the memento. Okay, huge. Iron defense. I cannot get rid of Future Sight yet because it's my Shedinja answer. Is it HP 1/3? Yes, 1/3. Iron defense. +2 defense. I'd say the only move it could delete is Hydro Palm. It's kind of a gimmick, but it's just to cover our low defense. I don't really expect to click it much. I hate that Hydro Pump has missed so much. Yeah, I can delete Pump, I think. Right, GG. God, Hammer is a physical move. I mean, our physical attack's not horrible. Able to learn it. It's just inaccurate. I don't think I would ever click it. I'll just keep it as a backup move. I don't think I'm gonna learn it. Not now, at least. We have a bunch of move relearner moves, right? Because we have the 4 at level 5, and then we have the level 6 move. Also, Gallade now has to get a move, needs a name. So if anyone has a name suggestion, Gyarados. Luckily, he's not faster than us. That I was a little scared on that. If he ended up being faster than us, hitting us with a physical move, Carvos, let's go. Just keep asking for more, guys. Keep asking for more. It raised our defense and our speed. Let's go. We need more Carvos. Yeah, we just don't want that Gyarados faster than us. And we need to find a couple heart scales. That's when you know our nature is terrible at facts. Waterbender won't fit. If you took out the E of water, it would fit. So if you do that, or the opposite, Bender looks like Grinder. If it was an I would agree, but I wouldn't say that. If it was an I, it was Binder. Let's see that. Pass your certification today? Hell yeah. Half the time it's supposed to take. Don't like Bender? I mean, do you have a name suggestion, Claire? Or a farmer? You guys like Aura Bender? No. I like Valiant. Valiant is cool. What about the rest of you guys? Drew and Matthew, what do you think of Valiant? Because it's gonna take Valiance to win this. Shadow Sneak and Sucker Punch are very scary. Sucker Punch, not as much, right? Sucker Punch was more of a threat for Dusknoir than it is for this. Fighting will give us the neutral on Sucker Punch rather than ×2. But Stab Extreme Speed could be scary. We'll see. Alrighty, good luck. It's going to be a lot of A button spamming, even on some of the resisted Pokemon. And even if they are weak to water, I kind of feel like it's better to click Aura Sphere, like here, right? I don't want him to be showing me that he is immune to Bubble Beam. Right? I don't want to risk my low defense. I have plenty of PP, so there's no reason to risk. Stab Aura Sphere is actually stronger. Neutral Stab Aura Sphere is actually stronger than super effective Bubble Beam because it's 135 instead of 130. Yeah, once we get a PP max, we're slapping that on Aura Sphere. At that point, we're Aura maxing. Yeah, when you put a PP max on Aura Sphere, you're Aura maxing. Yep. That's what it says in the Pokemon Handbook. I'm worried about any ghost types with water absorb, because then I have to use Future Sight on them and wait 2 turns. If I can get Dark Pulse, that would be huge. Dark Pulse, Ancient Power, Power Gem. Hey, Olga, get out of here, you chump. Iron Sphere. Get this gone for the level 23. One shot. New move. Constrict. Oof. I don't think this Gallade would have been a runner if it didn't get the evolution off of Ryu. It would have had no moves. It would have had physical moves, that's it. Because all I saw on it was Ice Fang. I know one move on level up, on Move Relearner, and that's Ice Fang. Ice Fang can cover a couple Pokemon. I cannot get rid of Future Sight until I have a Shedinja answer. Future Sight covers for Shedinja. Shadow Ball would be cool. Shock. No, I appreciate you chatting, Claire. Before you joined the chat, it was dead for big spans of time, and then it would be like 45 seconds of a couple people chatting, and then it would be like 15 minutes of no response. I'd ask chat something and I'd get no response. And it just makes me think about how like I don't get how I can go to other people's streams and it's just non-stop chatters. Even if they don't have a ton of subscribers, like I always see a bunch of people in chat for other streams and my chat tends to be quiet. King of Lurkers, true. Is this the file where I have 2 rare candies? Or no, that was the last file. But I do have the full restore. That is true. I know you're judging. You have your gavel in your hand. We're at 100 special attack, which is nice. The streams that I just can't get behind is when their entire stream is just them responding to like Twitch reactions, right? Like you could on Twitch you can pay like 25 cents to do like 100 reactions, and then that's all that they're responding to. And it's like, bro, I'm telling you how you're playing the game wrong and like how you can improve to like get better results, and you're just ignoring it because you're saying thank you for 100 monkey jumps or whatever they decided to name for their channel. Yeah, 56 speed is not that bad. It's a little higher than our attack. And our attack was actually average, so sub for Twitch, yep. Nice one shot. The ones that resist Ore Sphere are always scary to click Ore Sphere on. But sometimes that's my only choice. When they're Grass Psychic, Grass Poison, or Grass Poison, or Water Poison, or Water Psychic, I have to. Zinc? I'll take a zinc. A lot of vitamins in this file, I like it. Agreed, Flair. They only respond to who they want to. Yeah, agreed. I don't know how some streams get so many viewers. I bet mine probably would have taken off like some of theirs had I been doing face cam the whole time. I know I'm holding myself back. Here's a question. Do we do the rival after the gym? Normally, I would do the rival before the gym, right? But he has a level 27, and it could actually be a little risky if he has fast Pokemon. Hey, Bill Fay, how you doing tonight? You're talking about vertical form live streams? Unfortunately, the vertical form gets a lot of younger crowd. I would prefer not to have that. I know it would help, but I know it's kind of part of the community that we have in the Pokemon sphere. But what do you guys think? Do we do the rival first before the gym so that way we can get to the level 31 move? Or do we do the gym first? Stars? I want to say 4 stars right now, but it could be better if we had more moves. Like, I need more coverage moves. Warsphere is putting in the Lord's work, but I've got a double fight in the gym or level 27 to do. Do the gym first. Because in the walkthrough, right, in the guide, at this stage, it's optional. You have the option to do the rival first or do the gym first. And I have adapted to preferring the rival. Elite or great prospect? I mean, it's got a good prospect to it because of the Ore Sphere. And, like, on this double fight, I think I'm gonna click Iron Defense first. No, honestly, Flair, I think gym first is the right choice, personally. Yeah, Ore Sphere 100% saves this mon. Alright, good luck. Okay, big XP right here. I think I'm gonna Iron Defense on turn 1. I could Future Sight as well. It's fine. Because that should take out the Cyndaquil. No, it doesn't. I should have Iron Defense. Damn, I've taken less damage. Oh well. I thought it was gonna happen at the end of that turn. That's fine. I'm just gonna sweep the gym. Good luck. Oh my gosh. I gotta heal. I gotta use the floor sword. Holy, that did a lot of damage. Don't para. Right after I used the full restore. I should have used the potion and then the full restore. Come on, we got this. Come on, buddy, break through. No, I don't think I have enough. Yep. Dude, 3 paras. Come on. Calm Mind on Move Relearner. Ancient Power. Tri-Attack. Hyper Voice. Seed Flare. Sludge Bomb. Charge Beam. GG's. Hey, welcome back, Drew. It was very unfortunate. So, I got to the gym leader, Bugsy. His first Pokemon was Torterra, who was faster than us. By being faster, he clicked Egg Bomb, that brought us down to 2 health. I had 2 HP. I one-shot it, but I had 2 health. And I was like, okay, well, I lived. Second Pokemon comes out, has Sandstream. And all I had was a potion and a full restore. So, because of the Sand Chip and how much chip they could do with my low defense, instead of using the potion, I used the full restore. I used the full restore, and in the same turn, he clicks Spark and paralyzes me, and my full restore was going to be my status heal. So I just wasted my only way to get rid of Paralyze. And then near the end, I got paralyzed 3 turns in a row and just got wiped. Now, technically, if I used the potion and then he paralyzed me, I would have healed with the full restore, he would have tail glowed, and I would have knocked him out. So I actually could have prevented that scenario had I just used the baby potion first. But I knew nobody was in chat, but I also knew chat normally yells at me for not using my better potion and trying to play frugal. So I didn't play frugal, and it punished me for not playing frugal. It's unreal, Drew. It's absolutely unreal. I leave it up to chat. Torterra or Slowbro? It was your first starter ever? Nice. Hey Joshua, welcome to the chat. Pearls. I get to pivot. Unfortunately, this Torterra is just not built appropriately. The minus speed is hurting it. Low special defense. Average offenses that are split. Unburden would help its speed, but that's only when you can force that interaction of activating the ability. If you don't get to activate the ability, it's not gonna help. The moveset is pretty good though. Sacred Fire, Bug Bite to take the berry. Vaporeon. Ooh. Find the higher level Vaporeon. That's a lot of attack. Holy. Never mind. Now that could be guts. The reason that burn... See, I would have expected burn to do half damage, but instead that could have been double damage, or damage and a half because of burn. Unsure about that. Should be one more over here. No, Stanley was number 3. Okay, so it's between Aggron or the 5%. Or we just stick with Torterra. Seems like every Mon has had an Achilles heel defense or special defense tonight. Aggron had good speed and had a decent moveset, so it would be worth considering. Typing makes it unplayable. What if it had Solid Rock? What if it's only ×3 weakness instead of ×4? It's only a little. That would only be a little bit above ×2 weakness. Right on these nuts. Yes, stab. Why not? He's faster. And we can always pivot in the next area. Ooh, own tempo. Physical attacker. So he cannot be confused. Only he was minus special attack instead. He's bulky. Technically a hair below average speed, but that's okay. He's really not that bad. Like, he's making work of that 530 BST. Two 4 times weaknesses is correct, both fighting and ground. So he's times 4 weak to Mach Punch, Vacuum Wave, everything. Actually has double stab. I didn't realize it. I just saw Meteor Mash. That's crazy. So he can get the attack boost. Too bad he doesn't have Compound Eyes. I think Compound Eyes would have been better than Own Tempo. Like, yeah, not getting confused is good for a physical attacker, sure. But the Omni boost. Hey. Alright, he made it so I wouldn't miss Rock Throw. Thank you. Acid. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Drew, that I would prefer Compound Eyes for the option to not miss Meteor Mash. "25 attack, 19 speed. I knew we would be a hair below average speed. But good bulk, good offense, good ability, good moves. Like, if it wasn't for the ×4, everyone would look at this and say full send. The only reason why we're skeptical is because of the weaknesses. I've also seen other streamers running Aggron and do well on it. Now, they were playing FireRed, which makes it so that ground and fighting are both physical moves, so all you really need is good defense. Of course, I pair up against a Jirachi for the first fight. Good attack boost. He hits the thunder in the sun. That's crazy. Bullet Seed is a physical move. Better than Acid. Yeah, because Silverwind can still cover the grass types and hits harder. I leave it up to chat. We can full send the Aggron, spice it up, try something new. It's a Pokemon we haven't really full sent before. And then a Feraligatr pops up just to spite me. He's like, not today. Consider your pivots. She might be slow. Full send it. Joshua is the rival. So I should listen to him. Should run the Aggron? Hell yeah. Alright. 2 for 2. Let's do it. This is a mon where I could also see it getting acupressure and doing well with it. Getting the accuracy boost would do well. Bulking up, getting speed. Like the typing, other than those 2x4 weaknesses, the typing does really well. Because if they don't have a ground or fighting move, they have to have a water move. And if they don't have a water move, they have nothing for us. Yeah, let's do it. Haha. Not confuse me. Mach Punch is gonna hit like a truck. Well, until then, hopefully our Meteor Mashes will hit, and those will hit like a truck. I probably would not have ran this Aggron if he did not have that plus speed. I don't think he would have been able to pull it off. Like, yeah, the minus special defense, it's inconvenient, but it's still like one of our highest stats. With Needle, I could see that being better than Silverwind. Because, like, the only reason I didn't click Silverwind there is because it's our low special attack. I mean, I like the Omni Boost opportunity. What do you guys think? Is Twin Needle better than Silverwind? Twin Needle is 50 base power versus 60 base power. Needed a steel type answer. Sucks. Yo, Ryan, how you doing tonight? So, Twin Needle technically does the same amount of base power, covers grass type, and does not make contact, while also covering psychic type. The difference is Poison Fang will toxic versus Twin Needle will only poison. But I honestly think Twin Needle is better. It can hit a crit twice in a turn. It hits the psychic types, which I like. Doing alright, Ryan. We're trying our best out here. I had a really cool Glade get really bad RNG. I would think I say no to Poison Fang, personally. I think Twin Needle is better. What do you guys think? Technically, Poison Fang has more types that it would be neutral against, so it would be better than having to go for like a 90 or 85 accurate move in some scenarios. But personally, I think I'd keep Twin Needle. Agreed, Josh. If you don't like getting called Josh, if I ever do that, just let me know and I won't call you Josh. Get a new move at the end of the gym, so no steel type coverage for the rest of the fight. Speaking of which, what's up for reflect? Okay, he has no answer for us though, and we hit a crit. Nice. Alright, GG. It's nice to switch it up. Nice. That's how I feel about this Aggron. It's nice to switch it up. I don't normally run a rock steel type. I did run a Rhyperior at one point. I think it only got to the second gym. This has potential. Obviously we can't miss, which we will be. We will be missing a lot. And it is nice that 3 of our attacks are actually no contact. Rare for a physical attacker. Alright, good luck. Alright, Aggron, you got this. Okay. No attack boost though, which is sad. Not the accuracy drop. No, he took my ability. Hopefully he had no guard. Foreman, I don't need that. Yeah, did he give me no guard? That'd be sick if he gave me no guard. Oh my god, I think he did. I think he did. I think he gave me no guard. Oh my god, that's hilarious. GG. I didn't even activate my berry. Rage, oof. I mean, technically, rage can raise my attack, right? If I want to bait a first Pokemon into giving me attack boost, I could do that. But it's kind of a gimmick, and it's definitely risking them clicking a good move instead of a bad move. I will laugh so hard if it actually gave me no guard. or compound eyes, honestly, because he only did one stat drop in our accuracy. So he could have also given me compound eyes. Does anyone have a name for Aggron? Red Shard, nice. I would like bulk up on this. I wish Hone Claws was in this game, but bulk up would still be good. Any name suggestions for Aggron? It is a male. Ron? Ramstein. Fletcher from Whiplash. I feel like I've seen Whiplash, but I can't remember it. Like, off the top of my head. Not quite my tempo. If chat wants to rename him, just let me know. Let me know before the cave and we'll rename him. Because I can rename him at the next Pokemon Center. So do you guys want to rename it? Oh my gosh, I hit him with my strongest attack and he freaking bounced it back at me. Holy. I cannot believe we lived that. That was insane. Alright, new move right here. Baton pass move. Alright, there were a few name suggestions. Let me know which one you want. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So just pick a name in the chat, and then we can either stick with Ron or we can rename it. Just let me know. Hoping we get Seed Bomb to replace Bullet Seed. You can also use Earthquake or Brick Break. Gave us HP as well. Ooh, counter on the second one, so it wasn't the combined damage of both Twin Needles, it was just of one. Feather damage, oof. Gonna fall O, but I've got stat times 4. We live the Thunderbolt and knock him out. Oh my gosh, that was a scary fight. Hey, thank you, Nomar. I appreciate that. We're gonna need it. It's two. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna heal on the double fight instead of attack. Trying to decide how to handle the double fight in this scenario, but this time I'm definitely gonna heal. The double stab is nice though, yeah. And the rock coverage is just really nice. No! He's gonna click it again. I'm on 1 health. I can't take an attack. No. No. Ah. GG. Yeah, GG. Oof, huge power was the hidden thunder punch, high jump kick. He was guts. I knew it. Yup, I called it. And then he was slow, which I also predicted. The Pert was the other one who had solid rock for making his ×4 into a ×3. His special attack was a bit low though. Mirror shot, luster purge, stab earthquake but no attack. Or stab earthquake again. Damn, I just cannot get past the second gym. Duskstone has a couple cool options. Murkrow and Mischievous. Restore, Ayo. Only this actually had offense. Has stab. Damn, that's unfortunate. What do you guys think? Jolteon or Togekiss? Could have been good at that speed. Unfortunate. Too much? Too much what? Too much defense? Finally got a shiny Squirtle, nice. Huh. I was thinking that agility would technically save it, but acupressure could also save it. Oh, you said trope, guess what? Not too much. Gotcha. Yeah, I was a little confused by what was too much. What do you guys think of Jolteon? Is it a runner with acupressure? It's slow, but it's bulky and strong. The speed is rough. I'm not catching the Clefairy to pivot to it, I'm catching it to get out of the fight. If it had agility, it might be able to run. But it would still have to click agility after the opponent attacks us. Stab Twin Needle. And if I try to scout over here, this Clefairy might just keep trapping us, and I'll have to keep catching Clefairy after Clefairy. That'll be annoying. Well, I think we use Jolteon for the first trainer. There's not really anything else that I like in the grass. Ariado's just like the only other one. And it's 385 BST. Quagsire didn't look like it had good offense. Like, yeah, it was faster, but I'd rather stay with a bulkier mon. I'm getting everything except speed. Come on, buddy, give me speed. There you go. You only have 2 stats left to boost. I guess Matang could have been an option, but I'm fine with this. We'll be able to scout who is slow. Might not be able to tell who has actual good speed. Was the coughing baby versus nuclear bomb meme true? I should have dropped a hydro pump on him just because I had the full accuracy and special attack boost. Protein. That's attack, and I'm not a big fan of physical attackers unless they're built like that. Recharge, nice. Unless they're built like the Aggron. He's faster, so I'm gonna make the pivot just so that I have better Pokemon to scout with. Classic minus special attack. Soundproof though is pretty cool. I knew I should have scouted for this, like gone for the second encounter catch like I like to do. I don't know why, but I always get better natures on the second encounter. It is a bit better though. I will say, Jolteon is going to be annoying to verse because he is very bulky, he has good offense, and my setup will be ignored by his ability. Dusknoir is a bit slow, and his defense is not great. That attack is kind of holding him back. If he got set up, I could see him being good. We would already be immune to Hyper Voice. I guess Scrappy Hyper Voice we're immune to. But we're also immune to like Sing and Grass Whistle. There's 3 more in this patch. We have to full send this. It's alright. I wish I had got a better nature, though, is all. We could do Copium. What do you guys think? Copium or full send on the Dusknoir? We almost never run Pokemon with Soundproof. It's just an ability we never get. This last one does not want to spawn. Do you guys think that this Dusknoir could run, or do you think we should do Copium? Specific. Hmm. Could you star me? It'd be a bit of a copium. If it has good moves, though, that could be a good pivot. And then that it would justify the level 9. Screw it, I'll try it. GG. Yeah, we were not getting any moves on Dusknoir, and he didn't have Force Sphere until Move Relearner. No Water Pulse, Earthquake, and his evolution was bad. Ooh. Oh well. We tried. But I'm gonna be ending it here. Hopefully tomorrow we have some better luck. Hopefully tomorrow we can get past the second gym. But hope you guys all enjoy your night, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.